Hi, I'm Rusty Dog. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy the live stream. Good greetings everyone. Season's greetings. Rusty Dog here. Welcome to Elite Dangerous. So, we are here. We made it. Christmas Eve and here we are. So, yeah. Hope you guys are getting everything ready that you need for Christmas and got all your 3 weeks worth of shopping in because the shops are closing for 12 hours. So yeah, anyway, I'm ready. I'm ready to get it over and done with. I'm still working on the poem. Right, so hey, we got some little guidey lights going on around the thing, the cockpit thing, Thargoid thingies, probes. So I purchased these lights I purchased some arcs to get these lights, and I don't know where the hell it went. I don't know where the arcs went. It certainly didn't come into this account, so I had to find another method to do it. But anyway, the lights are on. Nobody's home, but they're on. And we are on the planet that we ended up from last time. And there's an interesting development. Thankfully, we're in the daytime. I haven't moved. I have logged in a few times in order to get the arcs every day, although I haven't done it every day. And it's been dark, but today it isn't. So, what I can tell you, I think, with 99.9% certainty, is that up there, somewhere up there, something is orbiting this planet. We'll see. Who's on the chat? Jeffrey Montegripo. Hi, Jeffrey. Welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas to you. And season's greetings to everybody. Yeah, as well. And I'll wait till the end of the year, I think, before giving the thanks for the support over the year period thing. End of the year better, I think. So we'll wait for that. But just yeah. Season's greetings to everybody who watches and supports and likes and dislikes and subscribes and comments and all that stuff. Thank you everybody for the support. It's been cool as we're venturing into a new year now in a week's time, 2024. Let's see what that brings. Yeah, fleas never die and all that, says Mr. Budman. Don't they? Yeah. Frank Triggs. Hey Frank, Merry Christmas. Yeah, the tree and little Santa there. Commander Steve Zodiac. Yeah, welcome. Happy Christmas. Alison, happy Christmas too. Yeah, I got your little poem. That's good. Wiley Wilson, 07 man. Have a good one to yourself. And Andy, happy Christmas. And yeah, Hanukkah as well. It's true. Right, shall we get underway then? I think what I might do is if it all goes to plan, if next Sunday it'll be New Year's Eve, so I guess we'll do a stream maybe earlier in the day, maybe some around this time, and we'll do it on the Rusty account, and we can invite people in to the stream. Obviously it's pointless out here because I'm millions of miles away, but if anybody wants to participate in the stream, help out with missions and stuff like that, make sure you well, hopefully it's preferable if you have voice comms, and you can go onto Discord and talk, and we can all chat and do a multiplayer thing. for the end of the year to see the year out. Or maybe we'll work out something with the squadron. I don't know. We'll work something. So, yes. Something is up here, guys. And I think I might know whose it is, but I can't be sure. If I get a quiet moment. What the, yeah. Is that it finished on Discord then? Let's have a look. Oh, I see you've sent me a PM. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to figure out if I can pump that into Discord and have it slide up the screen. Let me have a think about that. Right, guys. This is the planet that we were on when we ended the last Beamer stream, and I happened to notice. Look at this. Fleet carrier. That just happens to be around the planet that I'm on. Now it belongs to Commander Stu Pidas. I don't know. Does anyone know? Is this Blogtwat's carrier? Because he said he was going to bring it closer, but I don't know. I guess he must have got it here. It's got Vista Genomics, and it has refuel, repair, restock. So I think I'm going to hand in my Vista Genomics here. There's no tariffs on these. Doesn't have outfitting or shipyard, but that's okay. We don't need that. But we can get our SRV back right here. It's just orbiting, and we have the bar, and yeah, all that stuff. But I don't know if it's Blogtwats. I don't know if this is his commander name. But regardless, I'm sure it's here for me, because it would be a hell of a coincidence that it's in this system and around this planet. So, yeah, let's go. Let's go to it. And thank you for bringing it here, Commander. So there's no bios on this planet. We did just come here to land. It's the only atmospheric planet. So we just came here to camp, really. So we'll go up and rendezvous with the fleet carrier. What made you write that poem anyway? I should have called this I should have called it "Twas the Stream Before Christmas." I was thinking about either the stream before Christmas or "Twas the Stream." I might change the title yet. Who knows?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
All right. So let's get some altitude, and then we can land on the fleet carrier. Because I did have a route programmed in already to a DSSA fleet carrier, but yeah, I'm sure I've got the Blogtwats carrier noted. Oh yeah, I've got my text file here. Let's have a look. Yes, but I think that's out of date now. All I have is a system name. But yeah, if I'm right, I think this is where they said it was going to be, but I can't check it anyway because I don't have a sysmap. But hey, let's get this one. All right, so we're out and we can now head towards it. Oh no! Whoa! I thought we had it. There we go. Are you guys seeing the? Are you guys seeing the extra stuff on the screen? I think so. Yeah, there we go. So this is really handy. Hello, Mark. Yeah, hi again. Indeed, yeah, just from yesterday. I think the next stream of Starfield is going to be pretty good because it's the main battle. And that save that I made in Starfield, where you know, just before you make the decision, there's also the option, I suppose, of don't give the Galbank credits to Crimson Fleet or the United Colonies, just keep it for yourself. I'm assuming that option's available. Come on. Can't boost. Come on, let me boost. No, it's too late now. Sometimes you jump in and you just can't boost anywhere.
Welcome, Commander. Thank you for visiting this carrier. Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
Okay, so that graphic there assumes I'm approaching from the back of the carrier, I guess. Yep.
Commander, your landing gear is retracted. Commander, loitering in this area is not permitted.
It's a robot on helium, isn't it? Well, hello. I mean, we're gonna get a fleet carrier back.
Docking successful. Engines shutting down. Your ship has docked, Commander.
That's it. Now, in terms of the paint, we'll maybe do the integrity, but maybe not the paint. But the paint looks intact. I don't think we've repaired the paint. I don't think that does it. I think you've got to go into the advanced. But the paint looks perfect. What? Extra stuff? No. Oh, that extra stuff. No, the text. El Texto. So if we go into here and here. So this is the ship integrity, which is down to 78. That'll be since our last carrier docking. So let's repair that. But the paintwork is only down to 74. Okay. I don't know, should we fix it and just have a nice fresh... It doesn't really make any difference anymore, does it? Let's do it. So, fully repaired now, fully up, and we've got 2 SRVs again, which is great. Universal cartographics. I suppose we could do those. Let's see. Just so I can claim my things. You know, the first discoveries. But I tend to want to screenshot some of these. Wow, 23 million on the first page. So where are we then? Before we do any of this, because I want to just hand everything in and just get a complete reset here. So we are currently Explorer rank Ranger, just at the beginning, the first few millimeters into Ranger. The exobiologist is geneticist, but that's because of a mistake Frontier made. So whether that moves at all is questionable, but it's currently geneticist, and the progress bar is just at the beginning of where the G in geneticist is. Okay, and the balance is 1 billion. I don't know how I don't even have any idea how John Beamer got a billion, but there you go. Right, so let's go into Universal Carto, and we'll do a sell. Have I got my screenshot page running? Page. App. Yes. Riley Wagner. Don't give me no transaction errors. Alright, so these are our first discoveries. It's just a shame you can't expand here to see what the 11 bodies are and stuff. This used to be a lot more detailed back in the day, but not anymore. Oh, so there is 25% carrier fees on these. Well, that's okay. Because what we want is the accolade of having the thing, so that's fine. Alright, next page is 5.6 million. Let's get those. It is 1.3 billion, I know, I just don't know where did I get a billion from? Plantage scanning, probably. Man, it is so windy outside. Right, 8.9 million for all this stuff. I noticed some of those systems said Rosette. Wow, it's that far back, the Rosette Nebula? With the carrier in this system, I can actually blow up and I won't lose anything. Just buy another ship. Actually, no, I can't, because there's no... Well, yeah, there's no shipyard here, but you don't need to, do you? So I wonder where it would put me back if I blew up here. I'm not going to find out, trust me. That's not going to happen. Right, first to discover. So let's get these screenshotted. So this one is B110 on the bottom. So let's scroll up. And I just like to have a record of all my discoveries. Right, and the last page. This is the last page, isn't it? I believe. Monkey head. That was a while ago, monkey head. Yeah, well, it was a while in terms of time, but I don't know in terms of distance. Maybe not that far, actually. Sell page. Let's go. Mr. PD ABG, welcome. Okay. And we've got some more first discoveries. I hope I didn't miss taking any screenshots last time by not scrolling down. So the 6750 is the last one there. So they take 25% only of the bonuses. That's okay, I don't mind that. I'm guessing it's going to be the same on Vista Genomics then. Because Vista Genomics, like if you've got Stratum Tectonicus, where you get 76 million if it's first footfall. 25%, that's a chunk. That's going to be about 18 million or something that you would lose. But I also think getting rid of it off my person would be a good idea in case anything happens.
No gravity. Magnetic contact.
Marco! Hey, Marco Sura Gaming. Merry Christmas, my man. Be a good idea to call your carrier no entry. Then it'll just say hangar 10, no entry. Yeah. When guys have been working out at the gym, that's how they walk down the street. Isn't it? Anyway. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'm 3 foot tall here. Right. Hi. Command deck. Oh, we won't be allowed through here then. But we can go in the bar.
I see what you mean.
Hey, Commander, what can I get for you?
Sometimes I feel
Cup
like
of tea, please.
trying to see how far it can push me.
Lovely. Thank you. There you go. Proper sound effects.
Whenever I have to go outside of the bubble,
No, I think is the shipyard here, or it would be if it was, if it had one. Vista Genomics. Through the force field.
Hello?
Hi.
You have organic data to share with us?
I do, but are you going to take a load of money off me?
About the cosmos.
95 million? And what, that's it? We've only just got that since the last time we docked. It's not a lot. It looks like there's no tariffs on this. This is a system we did very recently because we're currently in this Dryo AIM sector right now. What did we get that smashed it for us here? Ah. Is this... Wait a minute. 14, 19... Is... Right, this 95 million, is this with or without the bonuses? I've got a feeling that the bonuses are going to come later and might have a tariff on them. But maybe I should just sell one, like this one, and see what it does. Kevin Wilson, how you doing, man? Season's greetings to you as well. Thanks for... Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, it's been an interesting year. And one that I wouldn't mind seeing the back of. Hey, but the next one might be worse. So let's have a look at this one. Sell data. Discovery bonus, 6 million. Okay, so no tariff on it. So I'm going to screenshot that, and now I'm debating whether to just do each one separately. I don't know whether this includes all the bonuses or not, though. Well, we're going to find out, because this says 94 million. Let's go into here, 48 million. And this one on its own. Okay, let me go back a moment. I want to double check something. Let's take this small one. Okay, so this is the amount just for this system alone, right? So this is 48.7 million just for here. Now I have a feeling if I go in here and sell this, please be a first. It is 76. So it is without the bonuses. Deckard, Merry Christmas, man. Ho ho and ho, yeah. Alright, so let's do each one. So yeah, 75 million still to go. Without... If I sell all of them, is it going to show me everything? Yeah. Whoa, 29 million bonus on that one. It's going to... Oh geez, this is a lot of bonus here. 129 million just on this page. I'm telling you, this is where the money is. So Tussock Penatis is the last one we can see. I'm going to put that on the top though. And then we've got Mulberry Wine. 129 million. That is nuts. This one's going to be, this bottom one's going to be crazy. Mm, 6.7. Getting some nice bonuses. These ones are all the same amounts though. The payments are very similar. So now we get onto the slightly bigger ones. So 14.4 million just on its own, and with the bonuses 72 million. Now when you think you can get 76 million just for one item, if you get Tectonicas, that's it. I'm trying to think what it was. And now finally this one. Almost 30 million on its own. 148 million. Jeez. Receptor. 57 million bonus for that, man. That's cool. And now what we got. Wow. We've just made 500 million, right? Because we were 1.3, weren't we? Didn't we just make half a billion right now? Jeez.
Is that everything?
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you for your contribution to our research.
Thank you for your contribution to my wallet. Wow. That was crazy. We've definitely got to do some more plant scanning. Redemption office. Oh, do we have anything outstanding? I don't think so. Oh, okay. I don't mind 25% of this, that's fine. All the codex discoveries done. And we are a wanted ship, believe it or not. But I can't do anything about that here. Okay. And I don't know what the view's like out the front window here, but we'll take a look. Ah, okay. That's the planet we were just on. Nice view. Well, to the commander that put this fleet carrier here, I thank you so much for that. That has really helped out a lot. So we've got the hull restored and the SRB back. Lift. Oh, I was just expressing lift. It said. Right. Which is the front and which is the back? This is... I don't know where I'm going. There. Wow, did we make a little bit of cash there? Just a tiny little bit. Let's give them 213 credits. I feel, why not? Yikers. Yeah, 500 million. Normally I don't, like when I did the Rusty Goes East. I could have scanned a lot more plants than I did, really. Yeah, Yeah, so what I'm going to do, just in case it hasn't taken, I'm not going to check it. We'll come back to the main menu, and then we'll go back in. I want to make sure that it updates the rankings and stuff like that, because sometimes it can take a little while and whatnot, so it's okay. All right. We didn't get any messages up here, so we haven't been promoted. We just got these bonus rewards. These are the only ones I've done. 13th, 16th, 17th, 24th. Is there one tomorrow as well? Because I'm sure the last, this is today's one, 400 arcs. But I don't know if there's one. 25th. Yeah. Isn't it 1,000 arcs on the 25th? Oh, I can't remember. Anyway, let's take a look where we are. Well, geneticist has gone up. And so has the... So I haven't ranked up, but Ranger has gone from being a few millimeters to 2/3 of the way, shall we say? Almost 2/3 of the way on Explorer rank. So hopefully the next time we cash in will have pushed beyond Ranger. And then Exobiologist has now gone beyond the G. And because that's now moved, barely, but it's moved. Look at that, we made 500 million and it's barely moved off the G. But it could have been that where it was before isn't accurate. But now that it's moved, it means that we're genuinely at the geneticist level now. Because I'm pretty sure 500 million would have moved that progress bar a bit more, right? I don't know, maybe not. So we're good. Right. So yeah, thank you Fleet Carrier and the commander who owns it. Let's go. Where to? Don't know. Just keep going.
Shift has departed. Shift departure confirmed.
Now, can we lay the course back in? Yes, it's going to do it. Cool. 124 jumps. Where to, you say? Well, to here, which is where there is supposedly a DSSA fleet carrier. So that will, unless something else happens, like another user's carrier or the same one, we'll next be liaising with a fleet carrier at this point in 124 jumps time. But as for right now, actually this is probably not the best screen to show it. Yes, 2 fleet carriers. Because don't forget, we lost one, remember? But now we have it back. Alright, let's jump out. Nice looking planet, by the way. The atmosphere looks nice. It's got quite a realistic touch to it. So the other lights that you could have got around the cockpit, there was another one that was... it was weren't they? Is it like a relic or something? I'm not sure. But they looked a lot brighter, the relic ones. And I didn't really want to have two lights that were too bright going around the cockpit, so I picked these Thargoid probe ones instead because it didn't look like it was going to be so distracting, and they're not, they're fine. So it's a goidy Christmas. Right, let's do a D-scan and see what's here. Salomi's Reach. I don't even know where that is. Scan discovered. Let's have a look what we got here. Now, these are all going to be... Oh, he's been here, look. exploring around. But not these two. What about this fella? Kyra Inari. Alright, so there's not a lot of planets and stuff here, so what we'll do is we'll get away from the main star here. Wait till you see it shrinking, shrinking, shrinking. Once it stops shrinking, then we're good. And there, stop shrinking. So we can power down and bring out this. I wait for it to stop shrinking because then you've got much less chance of it being in the way of one of the orbit lines, you know. You don't get one of those planets behind it. So let's scan everything because we want to find out if there's any bios. Hey, we can take this. There is here. There's two here. We can take it straight back to the carrier next door. Right, let me take a look at Elite Observatory here. And we know that there's two bios, but it's not saying what they might be.
Body 8.
Oh, there we go.
Argon atmospheric landable with.
Wow, that was
Body 8.
delayed.
May host a marked biological. Body 8. Meets mapping criteria. Body 8. Landable with atmosphere.
That was lagging. So, possibles here, nothing great. Just what I call the standard, which is Bacterium versicolor and Fonticulua campestris. That's like some, like the, you know, the budget find, so to speak. So let's go back and yeah, they're $1 million each basically, just for those, plus whatever the bonus is for first footfall, which we will get on this. Well, maybe not on that planet. I don't know which one it is. But any planet that has first footfall gives you the bonuses, so we're good. I think it's probably the one that Commander Stu had landed on. I'm imagining. So I think he's probably claimed that already. So we can give them a miss. Isham's Ridge is the furthest body from Earth. Oh, is it? Jeez. Yeah, you guys know more about the game than I do. I don't know of these names, but I've never followed the stories or the lore or anything like that. I've never really been into that
New
part of
codex
it.
entry. Rocky icy body. No atmosphere.
Why is it delayed? Normally it's spot on.
Body 3. Ammonia
There we go.
atmospheric landable with life. Body 3. May host a marked biological. Body 3. Meets mapping criteria.
4 bios.
Body 3.
Ooh,
Landable with
Ooh.
atmosphere. All premium boost materials in system.
we might not get lucky though. One of the proposed materials, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 different genuses, but 6 species. So basically, it's bacteria, concha, 2 possibilities of fungoida, one or the other, osseous and stratum tectonicus. Yeah. Guess which one isn't going to be there. Well, yeah. Sometimes though, stratum tectonicus
Landable with life.
is there.
Body 2. May host a marked biological.
Again.
Body 2. Meets mapping criteria. Body 2. Landable with atmosphere.
Okay, both of these planets, 2 and 3, we've got 4 bios each, and it's the same. So it's probably best if I put it up on screen, guys, because otherwise I'll be here for a year trying to go through it. So let's have a look. So live stream window on top, and that's going to be Elite Observatory overlay. Alright, so if I activate that and then do a little, there we go. Right, so this is what we're getting. So for planet 2, which is what we're looking at, we've got this possibility. So there's 4 definite, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, actually 6 if Fungoida Gelata or Fungoida Cetices. So there's 6 possibilities out of the 4. So 2 of these aren't going to be here. And the most lucrative ones is the Tectonicas and the Concha. So it doesn't mean that they're the ones that aren't going to be there. But obviously, depending what's there, like if we lose the 2 most expensive ones, lucrative ones, then the value is going to be 13.5. If we get to keep all the high ones and lose the low ones, then it's going to be 32 million. So that's the range that we can make in profit depending what's there. Once we do a map of the planet, then it's going to know which ones are there, at least which genuses are there, and then this base value will adjust accordingly. And then once we find the Fungoida, if Fungoida is one of the things in the list, once we find if we find it's Gelata, then this will become a singular value. This will change on the fly. And this selection is the same as what we have on Planet 3. And these were actually on Planet 8, but I think only Planet 1 was mapped by Commander Stu, but let's have a look at 2 and 3 as well. Because this is 32, if we get lucky, we get 32 million without the bonuses. So, yeah, we'll see. Alright, so let's see what we end up with. We've still got other stuff to pick up on yet. If it already has footfall though, then the bonuses are not going to be there. But I'm assuming that if you get a bonus, like the 50 million, 40 million bonus, whatever that is,
Body 7. Nitrogen atmospheric landable.
then you
Body 7.
it does affect the
Meets
ranking,
mapping
right?
Criteria.
This one's
Body
huge.
7. Landable with atmosphere. Body 4. Carbon dioxide atmospheric.
Why is it
landable
just
with
telling me about 7 now?
Body 4. May host a marked biological. Body 4. Meets mapping criteria.
There's something wrong with this
Body
thing.
4. Landable with atmosphere.
It's talking about Planet 7 and Planet 4.
System discovery complete. First body to map is 4.
Oh, it's telling me which one to map first. That's a new one. Is 4 the closest? Right, let's have a look in the sys map here. So we've got planets 2, 3, 4, 7 and 8 that contain stuff. And planet 7 is Bacterium informum, which is the most lucrative bacteria at 8.4 million. And that's the only thing on there. It says it's got 1 signal and it's only listing 1, right? So let me just go into non-studio mode on OBS, and then if I click this button, all right, so you'll see on Planet 7 it actually says that there's only 1 signal, right? And that's Bacterium informa, so that means it's guaranteed 100% it's going to be that, and it's worth that. So that's cool. And we've got a potential 33.9 million here, or if we strike out with all the crappy ones, then we're only going to make 7 million. Because there's 4, but it's listing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 possibilities. So we're going to have to probe these places to find out. Now, why is it recommending that we do 4 first? Is that because it's the most lucrative? I think so. It's not because it's the closest one. So, yeah. Malcolm Hepburn, hi man, and welcome and Merry Christmas to you as well. Yeah, hope you're having a good day and getting ready for tomorrow. Ooh, the big Christmas day. And then it's over. Right, so let's get rid of this. Clicking this. All right. So, let's remind ourselves. We've got planets 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. So 2 has been footfalled on, so we won't get the bonuses from that, but I'm going to probe it anyway, and if stratum exists on there, the Tectonicas, I'm going to go for it. Same with the concha. This one, no footfall. This one, no footfall. And then we have 7 and 8 with no footfall. Okay, so we're going to start with 2, I think, because that is going to be the closest. Yeah, just a little bit. Actually, 3 is closer. But let's do it in numerical order, because then I don't lose my head over it. All right, let's go. So we'll probe. Yeah, let's probe it. We'll probe planet 2, and go from there. Now, planet 2, as we saw, has got 6 possibilities. So what I'll do just for this one time is I'm going to bring Elite Observatory Core onto the screen as I probe in the background. And then you'll see the base values dynamically change as it discovers which ones are really there. Although there will still be a range of values, I'm going to overshoot here, because it won't know if Fungoida is there, it won't know which of the 2 are there. If Fungoida is not on that planet, then we will get an exact value, because then it can rule both of them out. Does that make sense? I hope so. So let's get into firing range for the probes. Okay, so we are now in range, but I want to get a bit closer. All right. Oh, it actually tells me on the screen, body still to map 24378. I know you can't see that, but a box has come up on the screen. It just literally says that. Bodies still to map. Let me see if I can show you this. There. That's what I get on the screen in desktop mode. Neat, isn't it? So, I can't seem to show that overlay for some reason. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up this, and I'm going to send the probes out. It says 4, but it's going to be less, I think. Stormlinks, good afternoon. I am probing in the back. Oh yes. Best way to do it, man. What am I talking about? Right, so the probes are now being sent. Once we get 100% mapping, keep an eye on planet 2 on the base value, where it says 13
by 50%.
13.51 to 32.5.
The scan complete.
Right. So as we go through, should change it on the. So Fungoida is there. Osseous, stratum is there, and that's it. Bacterium, Fungoida, Osseous.
Complete. Next body to map is 3.
It was delayed, eh?
May host a marked biological and has high biological value.
It's weird. You see how the values have changed now? So now we know that Fungoida is there. So the minimum I can make now is 24.7 million and the maximum is 26. Why the difference? Because of the Fungoida. We don't know which one it is yet. We have to find it. And then once we found it with our little gun, we can take a first sample, and then that base value will become an exact amount. Cool, isn't it? Yes, it is. Right, let's get rid of it. Try not to forget to remove the windows. So here we are, Osseous Stratum Tectonicas, which we know it's going to be, and we also know that Osseous is going to be Spiralis. Did we get Concha? We didn't, unfortunately. The bacterium is only Alcyonium, so I'm going head straight for the Stratum, which is everywhere. Space cucumbers. So because that's everywhere, as well as the Osseous. So Osseous and Stratum we're probably going to find anyway. So if we landed on a Fungoida place, the chances are we'll pick up the other two. So let's get a chunk of Fungoida. A big blue chunk. I've already got my eye on one. And as we get in closer, we'll just make sure that Osseous and Stratum are also in the vicinity, which I think they are. Oh, maybe let's go for that chunk there in the middle. Or that one with the oval around it. Yeah, let's go for that one. Alright, see that one with the oval hole on it? So now if I go to here, there's gaps there, isn't there? There's gaps. Oh, shoot. Alright, so I'm gonna go for
Orbital flight engaged.
I know what I'm doing. Oh, why are we such an angle, man? Right. There. Oh, is it too late? No, come on. Trigger. Okay, so Osseous is there, Stratum is there, and Fungoida is there. So that white, or that lighter patch is where we're heading for. And hopefully we can find the three of them. Just trying to make things a little bit more efficient, you know? Blog to what? I've just come off your carrier. It was your carrier, right? Yeah, I asked you on the Discord. Thank you, my man. I got everything done. Fixed my ship. Got my SRV back. I knew it was you because I thought it has to be. Orbiting the same planet that I was on and everything. Thanks for doing that, man. I appreciate it a lot. I did avail myself, indeed. Yes, thank you. Yeah, you discovered number 2, but also 3, 4, 7 and 8 are lucrative as well. So I'm going to grab those. But yeah, you have been here. I'm only coming down here for the Stratum, but if I manage to find the Osseous and the Fungoida, then that's the bonus. But I'm hunting for the space cucumbers. Now they're quite easy to find, or they can be, because they tend to be scattered everywhere. He says not seeing any. And what's these little fellas? Are these just rocks or what? Oh no, that's something else. It's not the cucumbers though, but we'll go and do them anyway. Oh, look at that sky. Jeez. Okay, it looks like we've got a decent landing window here, so we should be straight down. And I can pick from either. Let's get the first scarab out. We've not used that one for a long time now. I'm surprised we didn't find the space cucumbers. Banner Gaming, hey Philip. I got you into the group. I don't know how long you've been waiting, but hopefully not too long. On the John Beamer private group, I just put you in. But Merry Christmas, matey. You logged into your streaming channel. Yes, you are indeed. How's that going, by the way? Okay, what do we have here? Oh, that's Tectonicas? Right. Man, this program is lagged. Talk to me. I'm going to pop it into desktop mode a
Stratum
second.
Tectonicus scanned. Base value 19,010,800. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. New codex entry. Stratum Tectonicus, Lime. First partial sample collected.
Wow, look at that desktop mode, how unsmooth it is. You're getting it twice now. Alright, so let's get desktop mode off because it's no good, is it? So what is it? 500 meters. Alright. We'll take the car. I don't have endless breath mode on this one. Right, so we're looking at the back of the ship, right? So let's go. They're everywhere really, so it doesn't really matter which direction we go in, but let's put the ship behind us and go. I thought Tectonicus was more green. Like proper space cucumber looking. That's why I've been calling them cucumbers. Did Frontier change them, or is it the lighting of the planet perhaps that's made them look a bit different? They look very yellow now. Well, they've got green in them, or maybe it's just my bad memory. It's been... Oh, Jesus God.
Rusty entertained you with the
Whoa!
donation of £55.
Jesus, what's this? An entertained viewer. Oh my God, 55. Thank you so much, man. Wow. That's amazing. Jeez, thank you. Look at the top of the screen. Last tipper, an entertained viewer. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. What an amazing donation. Thank you. I appreciate it, and I'm glad you're entertained. And I'm also glad that Elite Dangerous still manages to entertain us. I don't even know why I've stopped here. Yeah, thank you big time. Honestly. That's amazing. And if you want to stay anonymous, that's fine.
Second
Wow.
partial sample collected.
An entertained viewer. I've got that song in my head, that Robbie Williams. What's it? Entertain you. Help me. Yeah, that one. Anyway, so. Oh, what's that other one? The Entertainer. Is that. Does it go. Is that that one? That's the Entertainer, right? Anyway, never mind. Yes.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous...
Yeah, awesome. Very nice. I'm going to get... You know what? I'm just going to buy myself something with that. Get myself a Christmas present with it. Yeah. A Christmassy one. Like a Christmas jumper. With a snowflake or Santa. Or, I've never owned a Christmas jumper. I think for obvious reasons, I just don't ever see myself in one. But normally, I buy like the wheel and the wheelbase and stuff. But I'm just gonna get some clothes or something. Get a new jumper and maybe a pair of trainers. I don't know what. But that, yeah, thank you. That's what I'm gonna do. Christopher Butterfield, you got the earworm. What's that? Did it tell me I'd gone outside? Yeah, there we go. Right, so we'll get this one and we'll leave this planet and go somewhere else. Come on. Oh, the Christmas. Oh, well done, Alison. Oh, we could do something with that, right? An Elite Dangerous Christmas t-shirt. Yeah, you can have an asp on there saying, at the top it would say like 72 light years jump range. Or no, 72 light years range. And then underneath, what do you think of my jumper?
Sample collection complete.
I have no idea why these voice messages are so delayed. Normally they are immediate. Right, let's get out of here and let's go to planet 3. We've got the Tectonicus we need. And if all the other planets have got Tectonicus on them, which we've got a good chance of it being so now because it was on planet 2, then I'll definitely go back to the carrier and cash it in now. Because it's not like I want to lose it. I can't... Oh, there's a bacteria there. What's that worth? 1.6. Well, I mean, the splodge, it's right there. But how many more splodges are there? Should we get it? Or should we get the bacteria off the other planets? No, let's go. If it was the first discovery, I would do it. But right now, I'm happy to have the 19 million on its own from this. I won't get the 76. Whoa. Jeez. We nearly ended up under the parking area here. There we go. I'll see you there at the carry if you're landing open. I'll be at the bar for a change. Yeah, if there's Tectonicus on the other planets, I might well be back. Indeed. So we're not going to make a lot of progress today in terms of going further west, but there you go. It's about the exploration sometimes, you know. Okie dokie. Number 3 it is then. Now, what's that box? Get rid of that box off the screen. Go. Window mode. That'll do. Right. Launch. Atmosphere is good. What is it? I'll check later. I can't remember what the green was. Is it ammonia? Ammonia atmosphere. There's 3, and it's visible in the sky as well. Let me just have a quick look. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Landable with atmosphere. Oh, it does tell me. Alright, so we just went on to 2. Yes, thin ammonia. Cool. Same with planet number 3. So I'm expecting it to look the same as what we're used to, what we've seen here. So, yeah, thin ammonia. The red sun and the sun that appears red through this atmosphere. So I'm expecting a very, very similar looking planet in number 3 here. When you can see the mountains and stuff like that, it's kind of an indication. Either the mountains are huge or the planet is quite small. I'm going to go with the small planet thing. I'm going to say it's that. If you want, I'll give you a 500 light year boost to the west. Oh, now you've got me there. I don't know. Because it would be handy, but then the fun's in the exploration. I don't know. If we do it though, it can only be 1. I tell you what we can do is put it to a pole. there we go. I'll leave it to you guys. Do we do a carrier jump? Just the one. So get voting, and then we've got plenty of time because I've got planets 3, 4, 7 and 8 to check out. Right, so let's do this one. Yep, 3, 4, 7 and 8. Well, yes, no, it's correct. And one round the back. Can't miss. If you're going to put one in the front, you might as well put one in the back as well.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Otherwise, it'll never be fulfilled. Right, so bacterium. Fungoida is here. Stratum is here. Alright, so I suggest we head for that big blue patch of Fungoida, knowing that there's going to be some stratum and stuff.
Best body to map is 4. Body 3. May host a marked biological
Fungoida,
value.
yeah, let's do that one. Now, as we zoom in, I want to just make sure that I'm heading for the top half of it. We've got to be careful here because we just do. Okay, you see where the white dot is on the reticle? Well, just to the west of it, we've got plenty of... I don't want to be in that dotty area there, that brown dotty area. So if I land anywhere near this, let's go here. Just keep out of the dotty area and we should be okay. Oops. Now I just want to make sure again here.
Flight engaged.
Oh, we got plenty of room. Plenty of room. Oh Jesus, that's 90 degrees. Yikes. Get it down to around 100 kilometers and then we'll re-angle ourselves back. And we should be good to go. Perfect. So Osseous is here, Stratum is here, and Fungoida is definitely here. And we're still 47 kilometers up. But I doubt we're going to be traveling 47 kilometers away when we land, so this is perfect. Wow, nobody's voted no. Okay then, I guess we might be jumping. It'd be nice to see a carrier jump, wouldn't it? Carrier boost. Yeah. So we'll get Stratum first because we should get the bonus off this one. Oh, see, Stratum's everywhere, man. Right, if we land here, we know we've got some to our left as well. I can see bacteria there as well, but hunting the other stuff. You warm the engines. Never mind warm the engines, put the kettle on. reminds me, I'm running out of drink. I need to get a bottle of water.
Gravity warning.
We landed that way, so we need to go this way. So yeah, the sky is the same. You know what I didn't do last time was the SRV, this thing. Why is it? Oh, I'm not in the right mode, right? There we go. Yeah, I didn't do this last time. Oh, no. Why aren't you scanning? Why aren't you thingying? What's going on? I'm not getting the scan thing. That's combat mode. I'll just do it with the mouse. It's easier. Yeah, it wasn't working with the usual button. Don't know why. That four-way hat button on the Xbox controller is a bit dodgy. You can press like the left and it'll do the down function instead. It's weird.
Stratum Tectonicas scanned. Base value 19,010,800. Minimum sample
19
distance
million.
500 meters.
Yeah, the binding should be fine.
First
Everything else is working as it was set before. Weird. It could be because maybe it's different in turret mode. Oh no, it can't be. Well, yeah, of course it can. It can be because, let's see. Let's see if I can line this up. Without turret. There. Oh. Oh. No. No. And that's the lights. It's normally the left one. Maybe it is a binding issue. Maybe I unbound it or something. So if we go into controls, the SRV, right? And it's going to be targeting, maybe? Mode switches. Don't know. See, it's this thing, but it's the one that goes to the left. Do we know what it's called? Oh, it could be fire groups. Oh yeah, well, I don't know. It's a brand new SRV. I don't know, maybe. I'll check the fire groups. It's more likely to be that, isn't it? Oh, okay. Right, no, because, no. Right, so the fire groups are correct. The comp scanner is on 1, which is my mouse button. In primary fire is the mouse button, and also, oh, wait a minute, also the red button here. Well, I'll be dipped. Okay, I'll have to remember now it's the red button and not the one on the hat key. Okay. Cool, fair enough, and all that jazz. Let's go. Oh, well, there's some to the left, isn't there? It's very Martian, this landscape. Right, so we need to be able to see ahead. That one. There's plenty around. Absolutely. See, because of these delays with the voice, it doesn't say you have traveled more than 500 meters, but I do have the graphics on the screen where it says Stratum Tectonicus on the screen. Oh well, it's gone off now. It does tell me, there you go. It says sample 1, 560 meters.
Previous sample.
Yeah? So, I know we're good here. Double check it. Yeah, it's good. It's more like cabbage than cucumber, isn't
Second
it?
partial sample collected.
Second partial sample collected. Okay. Let's go get the third one. Right, well, we know there's some over in the hills, but if we keep on this way, we're going to be like a kilometer away. But I spotted something in the distance. Where is it? They look like two sticky up things, and I don't know whether they were another plantage thing, or just rocks. Yeah, probably just rocks. Oh, I like to use rocks as ramps. Doesn't always work. So you can see where it says sample 2 is at 190 meters away. It's the last line under Stratum Tectonicus text. So I can see when I'm getting to that point. I pitched up there. 374, 396, 418. We're not going to make it with these ones. It's showing here 60 frames per second, but it doesn't look smooth to me. There we go. This has got to be it. We're outside of the zone. I can see it.
Minimum distance reached.
Yeah, you're a bit late.
Meters from previous sample.
I don't know why. I don't know. It's Elite Observatory Core that controls the shout-outs. So I'm wondering whether to quit it and relaunch it. See if that brings it back. Let's get this scanned first. That's the stratum done.
Sample collection complete.
60 frames per second, but it's not smooth. Right. I wonder if Elite Observatory Core is has something to do with that. So I've quit it now anyway. Let's go back in. It takes a little while to launch this program as well. It's not an immediate thing. You're probably waiting around 20 seconds for it to kick in. So in the meantime, we'd probably better off using the ship to get to the next genus. Oh, this is just a rough patch. We'd better just fly over it. So, did I just spot bacteria as well here? Yeah, so bacteria on planet 3. We're still waiting for Elite Observatory Core to kick in. It makes you question whether you actually double-clicked it. There it is. We're back. Okay, so diddly bim bum bum. So there we go. So Concha's not here. We know that. So this is bacteria alcyonium, 1.6 million. It looks easy to get, doesn't it? So distance is 500 meters on this. So let's go get that one. We're going to get a bonus anyway, so it's probably going to be around 6-7 million maybe. But there's one here and there's one over there, so we'll get this one. It doesn't matter that we're standing on bacteria. No, that's absolutely fine. We're shielded from it. And then we bring it on board the ship with us. And then, before you know it, there's an alien coming out of my stomach. Right, so let's get the next sample. And where it's... Oh, it's still delayed. Yikes.
Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Right, so I'm trying to find some in the distance now. Stratum's everywhere. For something that is lucrative in terms of money, Tectonicus is one of those where you never have to look hard for it. It's always going to be around. And I found that on every planet that's had Tectonicus on it. It's abundant everywhere, which is very nice. But we're looking for bacteria now. Bacteria, yeah, usually better off done in the ship because it's flat. It doesn't have any height to it, so it's a lot easier to spot from the air, so to speak. But I may have spotted one in my peripheral vision. Sorry, every time I say peripheral vision, I always have that joke in the back of my head about peripheral vision means I can only see joysticks and printers. Right, so I think there's some in this direction, but I could be wrong. Oh, there it is. I did see it. It's a pretty big patch, so it's difficult to not see. No, that doesn't make sense. It wasn't difficult to see. There you go. It was difficult to not see. That's right. Yeah, you know, I don't mind the balance because I've found that some of the lucrative stuff, like Receptor, for example, things like that, there's a lot of the lucrative stuff which really is hard to find. It's harder to find. What's that stuff that only exists where we have to look for it on the ridges? Like, so you've got these flat parts of the ground, but then you have these ridges and it exists on there. Remember those? Well, those are tough to get. But stratum is one of the few things that is both lucrative and easy to find. You don't get many of them, so I don't mind it because it doesn't necessarily have to be that every lucrative species is hard to find, but I think they've got the ratio kind of okay. Like most of them are, but not all of them, so it's kind of okay for me. Yeah, Osseous, it could be. But it was a particular type of Osseous, right? Was it Osseous? Because, you know, when I think of Osseous, I always think of those, you know, the ones that look like trees with holes in them. Looks like Swiss cheese. They always look like those. Those kind of exist on the flat areas. So I'm not sure. We've got one here. Look, this is a strange place to find a bacteria. I've not seen one like this where it's going over a mound like this, but yeah, I'll take it. That's the bacteria sorted. Commander Sauce for Biz! Hey! Why aren't we scanning? There. It was Osseous spiralis. Well, Osseous spiralis is
sample collection complete.
Is here, right? I think. Yep, Osseous spiralis is here. Oh, geez, don't tell me. And it's worth, well, it's only worth 2.4 million, that one. Was it that one? I don't know, I'd have to have a look now. I know what it looks like. No, isn't it the ones with What's the Labiata ones? Isn't it that? Let's have a look. Isn't it the Labiata ones? Oh, maybe not. Right, let's have a look in the old biological reference encyclopedia book. Isn't it? Well, this is, where's Labiata? No, it's not that one. Nope. Let's have a look. What are we looking for then? Osseous. Yes, it is osseous. Yep, that's the ones. No, it is. It's this one. These are the ones that are on the mounds. Well, yeah, and these are on this planet. Yeah, this is one of them. What we don't know yet is which of the fungoida it is. Fungoida, so we've got stratum, we've got bacteria, what we don't. Fungoida and osseous should be on this patch of ground here. This is part of that blue area that we landed in, so let's get back to the ship and see if we can find, what was the other one? Fungoida gelata, I know what that looks like. That's the red, it's got all the red hoses coming out of them, the red tubes. It's the Fungoida satesis, I don't know, can't remember what it looks like. But I've got to bring it up because, so that's gelata, the one with the red stuff. Satesis. Oh, it's the tomatoes on the stalks. Right, so we're either looking for that one or this one. In terms of the fungoida and the osseous spiralis. Ugh, I know where to look for those, but oh man, they're a pain. They're not really worth it. The rest, I mean, Fungoida gelata, if it turns out to be that one, is the next most lucrative one on here, on the planet, so. I haven't seen any osseous yet though, but that's going to be a tricky one to find. But they are found on, I don't know what to call them. It's like where you've got these flat pieces. We'll see when we're up in the air. Yeah, these. So you've got all this flat land, and then you've got this bumpy bit which goes along like this. Well, they're normally here, aren't they? On those things. Man, we strayed a long way from the ship. Are we going to make a jump here? Yes, we had to. FWF FTW. Front wheels first for the win. Righty. Well, we got the bacteria and we didn't even use the ship for it. Ooh. Can't drive to save me life. Ooh, am I not online? Yeah, I mean, I did know that Labiata was concha. But I thought it was the Labiata variant, but it's not. It is indeed cystitis. No, satesis, spiralis. Which one are we going to hunt for first? Let's try see if we can find the fungoida. I don't know whether to turn the lights on. No, that's worse, isn't it? And that's probably not going to help. But what was that in the background? Probably nothing. No, indeed it was nothing. So yeah, these sticky out bits of rock here is where we can get the spiralis. If you're lucky. There you go. There's one. But you see how it's never on the flat ground. It's always on the rocky bit. And there's some more over there. But the distance on these are 800 meters. And there's plenty of them. They're like little button mushrooms. Have you ever seen 5 just all in a row like that? Ah, Sepilok, hello. You're working again? Oh, you're going to watch the stream on Christmas morning then? Cool. Need a nice blue window. There we go, that's a bit bigger. Right, as it is 800 meters, we can disembark on foot. Because I'm not going to use the SRB to find these things. That's suicide. Be here for ages. Angry! Well, hello. Good evening and welcome. And a happy Christmas to you, man. So, 2.4 million plus whatever the bonus is going to be. Indigo. My ship's looking good with that reflection.
Osseous Spiralis scanned.
Wow.
Base value 2,404,700. Minimum sample distance 800 meters. First partial sample collected.
Oh! I feel your pain. Alright. I suppose now we have to find Osseous. Knowing my luck, we'll come across the Fungoida now. It's just going to have to wait though. But at least if we do, we can identify which one it is. Oh, please be 800 meters. Please be 800 meters. And if not, is that another one? Right there? No, it's a rock. There is one there though. There. 507 meters. No! No, no, no. We're too close to the last sample. No fair. Are there any here? Because they don't show up so easily either. Sometimes they can be a bit tricky to spot. But you're searching on the bumpy bits, not the flat bits.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Yes, and you're a bit late on that call because we're 1,600 meters away. 3 most Christmas movies ever made. Die Hard, Dinner for One, and Way Out West. Oh, baby. What, the Laurel and Hardy one? That's not a Christmas movie. You mean the Laurel and Hardy Way Out West? Because if you're watching that, that's going to be awesome. On the trail of the lonesome pine, the pale dee, where she carved a name, I carved mine. Yep. I should watch some Laurel and Hardy over Christmas. Oh yeah, well cool. Laurel and Hardy's awesome, man. Best comedy duo ever. I will accept no arguments on that one. 90 years old, that comedy now, and it still gets people laughing. So it can't be bad. You can get comedy that's like 10, 15 years old and it's already dated. They just knew how to do it, didn't they, back then? Roger! Happy Christmas, my man. Mary? Okay, yeah, Mary. Merry Christmas. Santa Claus's wife. Merry Christmas. Christmas Eve with Patrick Stewart. Well, if there's cheese in it at all, make sure you pick hard at it. Oh. So we're 3 kilometers away from the first sample. Right, the voice should be up now. I've never had this delay before. I don't know why we're getting it. Oh, that was nearly that 1 hour later voice, wasn't it? 1 hour later. Yeah, they used... They could have used me to sample that. 2 hours later. Right. Right, let's get 500 meters, 800 meters away, and stay focused on these bumpy areas. Osseous has not been hard to find so far, but we've got to get to the third sample. There's
Distance reached.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
All right, let's see if there's anything here. Just pitch upwards. It's gonna have to be right here, though. So far, it has not been a lot of trouble to find. I wonder if Frontier just tweaked it a little bit. There it is. I wonder if Frontier tweaked it so it was a little bit easier. That'd be nice. I would class that as a quality of life change. But yeah, we know what we have to, we know where we have to look, and you know, like I said, searching on these flat things isn't, you're not going to find them. See if we can stand on the little one and scan the big one. No, we can't. That's the Starfield locks, isn't it? Now, there you go. The Starfield lock thing. If they'd stuck to like a novice version, that would have been good. Remember that we had that at the beginning on scanning and then they removed it? Because it was just a pain. Actually, it was easier than the unlocking on Starfield, to be fair. But the problem with it was that it kept moving and you needed fast reactions for it. But if they did like the unlock affair like you do on Starfield, but you know, maybe not with 3 rings, or I don't know. It's easier like this though. Right, so that is Osseous done. So where do we find Fungioidea? Oh, cheers, Mark. Thank you, my man. Merry Christmas to you too. And Chad, hey. Merry Christmas, Chad. Yes, Elite, it is a Sunday. It is, yeah, we could have done other stuff. Christmas Euro trucking, or I did have another plan for another stream, but not today. I mean, I knew I was going to stream Elite today, but something popped into my head and I thought, oh, that'd be nice to stream, and I've forgotten what it was.
Thank you, Mark Shaw, for your kind £5 super chat. Merry Christmas, Rusty07 mate.
It did speed up. Yeah, it was too fast. Plus, explorers aren't likely the people to have. Yeah. Yeah, it was discriminatory in a way, in that it was like people who had better reactions would be able to get it done. You know, this Osseous is frickin' everywhere. What I can't find now is the bloody Fungoida. I'm just debating whether to go back up and come down in a specific Fungoida patch.
Thank you, Mark Shaw, for your kind £5 super chat.
There we go.
Merry
Two currencies.
Rusty07 mate.
Rusty07 mate. Yeah. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, I think we go back up again. Look, look. I mean, they're everywhere. Spiralis used to be such a... Well, I say used to be, unless we just got lucky on this one. But, you know, my experience of them is that they were a pain. But it's not been difficult to get it on this planet at all. Maybe because there's more bumpy areas, who knows. I will reserve judgment until I come across another one. So what we'll do is we'll go up, and where it says surface scanner out of range, we'll keep going up until that stops saying that, and then we can turn back round and pick out Fungoida on the map specifically. I don't think we can do it before it says stop saying out of range. Maybe like 100 kilometers up. Oh, there we go, it's done it. It's changed to 3 now, so that means we can now change it to Fungoida. Okay, we don't need to be looking at the planet, as we'll see it now as we turn. So I'm going to try a different method. If Fungoida has to exist in the blue areas, if it has to, or does it have to? Because it's probably better picking a small area. You know what I mean? If it has to, because it'll be easier to find. But then it's also easier to stray outside of that area, isn't it? Decisions, decisions, decisions. So we'll go to this blue area, and to ensure as best we can that we don't slip outside of the area, we want to try and aim for the middle as best we can. Okay, Jeffrey. Alright, I'll catch you then, man. Drunken sloth. Well, I'm 3 years away from 60. Jesus, can't believe it. And my reactions are what you see in a Assetto Corsa and WRC Rally. That's where my reactions are. It's not too bad. Now, the reason I'm going to put this on is hopefully to see if I can find a batch of them. But the problem, and they tend to highlight, but the problem is that these Oh, that's Spiralis. I tell you what. You see how the Spiralis is highlighted differently? This is why I sometimes use night vision. But the Spiralis is absolutely everywhere now. On this planet anyway. And that's it's not a complaint at all. That's a good thing. According to my Steam overlay, it says 60 frames per second. And it feels stuttery to me. Are they sure that fungoid is on this planet? I think the gelato one will be harder to see than the other one, because they're not, neither of them are too big, but isn't the gelato one just a little bit smaller? These are just rocks, aren't they? They are indeed. I mean, I've seen no trace of fungoida yet. Spiralis, there's another one. You're telling me this is 60 frames? Let me just ditch. I'm just going to ditch Elite Observatory Core a moment. There we go. Ah, the information on the screen then is not Elite Observatory Core. It must be ED Market Connector plugins. It is. I'm going to close that down as well. I just want to see if any of these are affecting frame rate due to overlaying information, but I don't think it should. Overlays tend not to interfere too much. Yeah, we've scanned this planet already. We just got to do a couple more though. But I'm thinking about abandoning the fungoida. It's not worth it. Right, okay, 23 votes, and we are doing a carrier jump because nobody said no, so I'm going to end that. Yeah, we will be doing a carrier jump, 100%. And thanks for voting, everyone. Oh yeah, again! Steve!
Rusty thanks you, Steve Zodiac, for your kind donation.
Oh, thank you, my man.
Happy Christmas, Rusty. Thanks for all the great entertainment.
Oh, you're very welcome, man. I'm only glad I'm able to do it. Thank you so much. That is really piping through my speakers. Yes, I know, but yeah. It's become a tradition now, unfortunately. I'm sure I've done more jumps than what's his name, the Tom and Jerry. Oh, Sylvester the cat. Right, these fungoiders, forget them. We've got more lucrative stuff on other planets. We're still getting crappy frame rates for some reason. Although we're not. It's just looking stuttery. Why is that? Why is this? So I'm just going to run Market Connector and Elite Observatory Core again because they're clearly not interfering. What's going on, man? We've got the frame capped at 60. I mean the 3080 will do more than that. Vertical sync is off. I mean I'm not really getting any graphics tearing, and I didn't see the point of keeping it or putting it on when I'm getting the frames capped anyway. The quality is what it's always been. Ultra, 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 ultra high, high, high. I don't have everything ultra'd out either, you know. But then that has an ultra setting. Let's put that on. Yes, of course, I'm sure. Yeah, I am all fungoided out. So if we go to planet 4, Tectonicas is there as well. And planet 4, potentially, it probably will not work out that way, but it's potentially the most lucrative. We don't know which fungoider it was, and I can't be bothered to find out. But at least we got some done. In fact, we got them all done except fungoider. And planet 4 is Aleoida, Bacterium, Concha, Fungoida, Osseous, Stratum and Tussock. Not all of those, but we'll find out which momentarily. So that's this one. What? I can't move, guys. There we go. I don't really want to know what this is. Do I? That's not Goid, is it, out here? My GPU funding. Oh, there's no fund going on at the moment. I have a 3080 Ti at the moment. Yeah. Am I going for a 4090 Ti? You know the 5000s are ready? Well, going to be ready soon. Nvidia 5000. Yep, that's the next one coming out. But I don't know. The next step up for me, I think I'd be happy with like a 4070 Ti. That'd be fine. That's a nice little jump up, because the 4090s are like just ridiculously priced. Thargoid fragments. Yeah, check it out. Yeah, no, 4090s are, the prices are just outrageous. For half the price you can get a 4070 Ti, which performs, I think, really well.
Orbital flight engaged.
Zonta, hello. Happy Christmas, mate, to you and the family. What's oh, I suppose you can't. Well, you can type it in, can't you? What is what's the little man going to be getting? And say hi to the wife for me. I've forgotten her name. I'm sorry. I've got it on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't bring it. No, it's can't remember. When do we find out the threat level? I don't want to get killed here. This is back on the same planet we just left. Let's switch into this mode a second. And night vision. Well, we are what? What are we? Let's have a look. We are 9,880 light years away from Earth. And we got this. Oh, threat levels in the... Is it? Can I do it now? Ah. Won't make a difference now, will it? As long as it doesn't bite us. Take a look. It looks like a little baby or something. Jeez. Well, this is cool because I don't have night vision on this suit. I'm not saying it's going to be a combat scenario. It's a probe. This is what we've got our lights full of. Is there anything I can do with this? Scan it or anything? I know what I can do. Zap it. Imagine it coming back to life. It does have lights though. See? So that's it. There's no really anything you can do with it, is there? There you go. You got the full effect of it now. Kinda cool, isn't it? Oh, pick them up. But does it... Do you need corrosive cargo racks or anything for these? Let's go. Kill it. It's already dead by the looks of it. Wow, even sounds like it's tin. Like it's metal or something. I don't know if it is corrosive when you put it in the cargo, but I'm not going to carry it. I don't want it contaminating my supplies. Because I've got, as you know, when I come on this long journey, I had to bring tea and water to make the tea, food and medicine with me on the journey. Right, up we go again, hopefully landing on planet 4 this time. Oh, it goes in the inventory of materials. Alright, well I'm sure I've got plenty of them. Although maybe not with the Beamer account. Oh well, doesn't matter. We would have needed to get out with the SRB, wouldn't we? It's okay. It is alright.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, I'm just going to go into the cruising speed. I'm just going to grab a bottle of water, guys. I'll be 2 secs. Right, I'm back. Yeah. Hey guys, what's your favorite chocolate snack? I'm not gonna limit it to chocolate bars, because mine, I bought some the other day, a larger box than usual, which I've not had any for ages. Maltesers, I love them. The two chocolates I like, but I don't normally ever buy, is Maltesers and Toblerone. The standard Toblerone, oh, gorgeous. I might get myself a Toblerone before the new year. Yeah. Standard ones though, it would be Whisper, Cadbury's Whisper, Twirl, Turkish Delight. I like Turkish Delight. And oh no, I guess those, as a kid I always bought Marathon, or Snickers as you call it now. It was yeah, Snickers all day, every time for me as a kid. Oh, Karamak, I haven't seen that for ages. Karamak's really nice. It's like a caramel, but it's a crunchy chocolate. It's not chocolate, but it's a crunchy bar, isn't it? Thin. Oh, Karamak, yeah. Can you still get him? Galaxy Ripple, yeah. Right up until it triggers a migraine. Yeah. Sometimes though, well, I don't know, is it worth it? I don't know. After 8 chocolate mints, I eat the box. Oh, after 8. I thought you said after 8 chocolate mints, I eat the box myself. After 8 chocolate, yeah, after 8's are nice, man. My mum used to like those after 8s. Oof. And what was those fruit things that she used to like? They were like, is it Pascals? That had Pascals on the side, and they looked like capsule shaped, but they were flat. If you imagine a box, rectangle box, flat, but in the two ends are rounded. Yeah. Pascals, and there were fruits. She used to eat those. Oh, it just reminded me of something I've not had for a while. Those sweets, black currant and licorice. Oh man, baby. Chocolate. Oh, chocolate orange. Yes. Oh, I should have got one of those. Terry's chocolate orange. I love them. And I like white chocolate too. I don't know if we get it in the UK. You get it in Spain and Gibraltar, but I don't know if you're going to get it here. There's one called Galak, 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 and it's white chocolate, but it has got like Rice Krispie bits in it as well. And it's a thick bar. It's not thin like a Milky Bar, it's thick.
Mapping complete. Next body to map is 7. Body 4. May host a marked biological and biological value.
Do you get Galak in the UK? It'd be a shame if you guys don't get it here. Tony's Tony's Chocolonely milk chocolate. What the hell is that? Oh, they just ended Karamak production? Man, that's not good. I hope other people do it instead. Karamak was nice. Very different. Watch the YouTube bit about Tony's chocolate with principles in it. It's good as well. He sounds like a Willy Wonka type of dude. So we've got on here, we have So Alioida's not here, damn it. That was the lucrative one. So 24, no, 25. Yep, 25 million is able to be made here. Stratum is the big one. Osseous Fractus is here. And then the bacteria will leave. Tussock Pinnatus is here as well, but it's only worth 1 million. So Osseous Fractus and Stratum Tectonicus will be what we're heading for, I think. Tony's Chocolonely Milk Chocolate. I'll have to keep an eye out for it next time I'm in Tesco's or Asda's. Asda's prices have gone up, man, big time. It's ridiculous. My shopping bill's gone up just stupid. I'm getting quite into the chicken chow mein. Oof. I bought myself one a few weeks back and I've been buying them ever since. But Asda can stick it when they want £4 for a chicken chow mein. Forget it. Anyway. But it's gorgeous. I do love it. Chicken chow mein. I could probably make it myself. Mr. Beast chocolate. Oh, is that the YouTuber guy? Is he doing chocolate now? Let's. Oh, just had some suitable terrain and I moved away. Ah. Okay, so we've got some in front of us to the right, and there was some to the left. Let's go to the left one. So we're going to need the car for this. Yeah, exactly, Alison. Exactly. You could get. I mean, I don't really bother with takeaways, but yeah, it's exactly the point. Mind you, the ones in, I tried the ones from Asda and I've tried the ones from Tesco's, and they're both nice. I like them both. Yeah, I do. Right, I don't know if this is a different trait, but we'll scan it anyway. No, it's lime. We've done that one. Yeah, the other thing I like as well is Thai green chicken, Thai green curry. Also the red one, but I like the green.
Stratum Tectonicus scanned. Base value 19,010,800. Minimum sample distance.
I don't normally, I'm normally,
First partial sample collected.
when it comes to food, I'm kind of plain, you know, I eat plain stuff. Spaghetti bolognese and stuff like that. I don't go with anything exotic, so to speak. I don't know if that's the right word, but yeah, Thai green. That was one of the things where now and again I'll just buy something that I've never bought before just to try it, and if I don't like it I chuck it away, and if I do, awesome. And a few years ago, quite a few years ago now, I bought something and my partner bought. She bought herself the Thai green curry thing, and the smell of it was quite nice. So I said, "Oh, give me a taste." So she gave me a little taste of it, and I thought, "Oh, this is really good," and I've been buying them ever since. Yeah, the house special. Yeah, I'll have to learn how to do a chicken chow mein myself, because it can't be that difficult, and then I'll just do a great big load and freeze it. It'll be a lot cheaper. Right, that is our first stratum done.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample. Second partial sample collected.
Nice surface here, and also nice, well, nice terrain. I mean, and nice sky as well. You probably guessed by now it's not one of those ammonia atmospheres. Whew, just had a little sneeze to myself there.
Tussock Pen ATIS scanned.
Almost spelled it out there.
Distance 200 meters.
Penny ITIS.
Tussock Pen ATIS. Green.
Tussock Penny ITIS. Are we gonna get lucky?
Minimum distance reached.
Or maybe.
You've traveled over 500
Maybe.
meters from previous.
This is gonna be a tricky one, maybe. 524 meters, but we did jump ahead. No, we're gonna be good, I think. Yes. That one? No, look, it's blue there. That one we can't scan. This one, right on the edge. The stratum on the edge of forever.
Sample collection complete.
So what's the hook with this Mr. Beast guy? Because I've heard of him, and I haven't ever been to his channel, but I've heard of him and some of the things, but I don't know what the hook is. Is he the guy that goes round and just drops like $1,000, $2,000 on other YouTubers' channels? Hi, Mr. Beast. Hi. Because I know there was a guy that was doing that. It's like he's got loads of money and he just gives it away, gives a lot of it away, which is really kind of cool, man. Okay, I really need that information back on screen. No. Oops, doesn't want to come out on screen. Let's have a look. You're always cooking something though, Zontare. Yeah, there's quite a few planets here, Blogtwat. After this one, there's 7 and 8 as well. Do you want them? 7 and 8. Actually, 7 has only got Bacterium informum on there, which is worth 8 million. And 8 isn't worth anything. Really. So yeah, after this one, there's not much left. What have we got here with the stratum? We've done it all, that's why it's not coming up. So, Osseous Fractus is here. Let's see what this looks like. We didn't land... Well, I didn't pick an osseous zone. Practice. Oh, it's that one. Okay. I don't even know if we're in an osseous zone. Possibly. They tend to be as spread out as stratum, but we didn't pick a stratum. Oh, yes, we did. Yes, we did pick a stratum zone. That bacteria there, isn't it? Okay. That's Penatis. Right, let's. I'm going to test you guys now. Oh, we got one. Can you guys tell me why? It's not a difficult question, really. Although maybe part of it is. Can you tell me why my commander name is John Beamer? And you're going to have to answer for both names, not just one. Does anyone know why? Why John? Why Beamer? There's two reasons you could pick for John, but only one is really valid. We actually found Osseous. That tells me that we are in a district where there is some, and Osseous is 800 meters, just like the other one.
Osseous practice stand. Base value 4,027,800. Minimum sample distance 800 meters. New codex entry. Osseous practice, Indigo. First partial sample collected.
Beamer is slang for BMW. Yep, that's half of it. Well, I'm a BMW owner. I don't know about, well, yeah, fan, maybe. Yeah, I suppose you could say that. And for the John, you've got no idea. Beamer, because you're always showing your arse in public, and John, as that is the name you gave the cops. You guys have got some imaginations. Yeah, the Beamer part would, but the John part doesn't have anything to do with it. Rusty Dog Trivia Quiz. Dun dun dun. Question 2. Alright, so Beamer obviously because I own a BMW and a 21-year-old BMW, that is. It's not a new one. I'm not that flash. And the John is because that was my father's name. And also my middle name. Reveal. The old traditional ways where the son's middle name is the first name of the father. You know. Oh, I've disembarked now. Hey, gain damage. Did you guess that before I'd said it? Oh no, did I just board and leave the SRV? No, I didn't. Alright. I'm going crazy here with this. There we go. Oh yeah, how is your head, man? Since that whack. Have you got all your neurons back? Okay, so we're looking for some more osseous fractures then. But is it easily visible? So the other one, was it in this direction? Or was I just dreaming that? I know it was just behind a rock, but I think... yeah, I've definitely forgotten which direction it was in. Now I don't know whether that meets the same criteria that it exists on the rocks like the Spiralis does. Oh, look at them here though. Okay, they're not going to be hard to find either. And it looks like they also exist in the same places. Maybe that's true for
You've traveled over
all the osseous.
from previous sample.
But the lollipop tree ones, I don't know. I seem to remember those on the flat ground, but I don't know. No one I know. Hey, Merry Christmas, my man. Ramoyne. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do that. The honouring thing, like my Anaconda honours my exploration conda is called Annie, and that is a mixture of 3 names. My late sister, who was called Anne, my late grandmother, who was called Annie, and my auntie, who's also passed away, who was also called Anne. And so it's a tribute to all 3 of them.
Second partial.
And that's why it's called Anne.I.E. So you can put the Anne with the E on the end and the Annie together, yeah. And then I have a Python named Mary Callahan, who was a very good friend of mine. She passed away, and that's the name of the Python. And even this ship is called Wally, which is my niece's dog, who the three-legged one, who passed away last year. So yeah, lots of tributes on my Elite Dangerous stuff. Yeah. And I've also got a ship, I think it's the Vulture, called Riley. Riley was the dog, a little sheepdog. I say little, he wasn't little, he was a fat bugger, but he was my buddy. And he didn't make it last year either, so.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Yeah, lots of tributes on my ship names and stuff like that. And of course my other commander named Oliver Hardy is because of Laurel and Hardy, say no more. And Rusty, obvious, because of Rusty. So it's all in there. Yeah, I've got a Christmas dinner lined up. The neighbours, in my next door neighbour invited me over for Christmas dinner with them. I don't think I'll manage it all though, because they've got a 3-course thing planned, and I can't eat a lot in one sitting. So it'll be interesting. So I'll probably have to bring some of it back with me, but it's only across the driveway, so it's not a problem. Literally my next door, well, not my physical next door neighbours, but the ones across the driveway. Stop. Yeah. If you can give me a landing spot right here, I just have to get out and walk behind me. There we go. No? It was a small window, wasn't it? Let's try a bit back. Still negative. No, they'll be fine with it. I already said I'll have to bring a doggy bag. We're done, right? Yep, that's it. Alright, well, I just want to get Planet 7 done. We'll just get the bacteria because it's worth 8 million. We'll take it back to the carrier and then we'll get a carrier jump. Done.
Sample collection complete.
Alright, Rog. Take care later. Take care, man. See you later. Yeah, I'll probably just eat what I can, and then the rest just tin foil over the plate, and I'll bring it home with me. I'll digest what I have, like an anaconda just eating a goat, and then once I think there's room.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
So let's get Planet 7, which is this one. Bacterium informem. Possible variant cobalt. So yeah, it's likely to be that, maybe. Yeah, Bacterium informum cobalt is what it's likely to be. 8.4 million. Oh, is that a reminder? Listen. No, I'll read it out. I'll read it out. I'll read it out. I'll read it out if you want. Hold on. Give me a sec. Right, we'll read it. Oh, okay. You're putting it up there, right? Gonna spam. You want me to read it? I mean, you've done the first, what, verse and a bit? How are you the latest member? Oh, it could be... have you recently renewed or something? Did you do a renew? Oh, did it auto-renew or something? Okay, so if we're reading this out... alright, so hang on then. Okay, I won't be able to fit it in before we get to the planet, but we'll see what we can do. Alright, so, poem by Alison. 'Twas the stream before Christmas, and all through the station not a creature was moving, not even salvation. The vultures were hung on the dock pads with care, in hopes that St. Rusty would soon be there. The pilots were nestled, all snug in their beds, while thoughts of free condors danced in their heads. And you in your dolphin, and I with my asp, had to settle down for a long winter's nap. When out by the toast rack there arose such a clatter, I sprang from the bed to see what was the matter. Oops, hold on. Away to the cockpit I flew like a flash, fired up the thrusters and scanned in a dash. The moon on the breast of the new fallen snow gave the luster of midday to objects below. What saw my senses brought gasp to my lips, but a tiny container and 8 tiny ships. With a little old pilot, so friendly and trusty, we know what's coming next. I knew in a moment it must be St. Rusty. More rapid than eagles, his coursers they came, and he whistled and shouted and called them by name. Now boa, now cobra, now viper and clipper, on gecko, on moray, on python and cutter, to the top of the orbis, to the top of the chart, now jump away, and to restock your heart. How did I do? Yay! Good one. A grilled lamb kebab on Saturday or Sunday? Maybe. I don't know. It sounds nice. Right. Yeah, I'll let you know, Zonta, on that one. Thank you. Let's see if that's going to be enough. 3 probes instead of 6. That, I tell you what, when you're exploring, to get that wider range engineering done on the probe scanner thing is really good. It saves a lot of time. There we go. Right, we're heading, it looks like blue cheese. Oh, let's go for the circle. Sure, why not? It's a crater, isn't it? But if it's all inside the crater.
Next body to map is 8.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to be mapping 8. Well, on that one you are the original author, I guess.
Orbital flight engaged.
I can do limericks. Snow. Oh, that, yeah. Remember earlier I mentioned I had an idea for another stream. And I couldn't remember what it was. Well, I've just remembered. It was going to be flight sim, but doing a flight to, obviously you couldn't, I don't think you could use a jet for this one, but doing a flight to, like, I don't know, wherever they say Lapland is. And I was going to hunt for scenery for, like, maybe there was some scenery for Santa's Grotto or something. We could take a plane there. There must be some Christmas scenery for flight sim. I thought that might be a cool one. That's my, I don't know if such a thing exists. Maybe it is a possibility. There'll be an iCow for Santa's Grotto. Right, what are we here for? Bachyteria. So that's best hunted for in the ship, isn't it? So we know there's some in the crater. We also know that the distance for the bacteria is 500 meters. So it would be probably wise to start, you can either start in the middle and then go in 2 different directions, or start at the edge and work across. I mean, this is a deep freaking crater, isn't it? I mean, geez. Well, this bacteria, I hope it's not white. Okay, again, just pretend that you're in a cave and this is the ceiling. Otherwise you just get, for me, I just get all, it just looks weird otherwise. But at least this way I'm in view of the ground the whole time. Could do with a bit of height though, I think. I don't want to get too high because sometimes it might, I don't know, I'm not confident it's going to spawn in properly. Brankages, hello! No, I haven't seen the mod, no, Zonta, no. Looks like, yeah, I've found Informum a good few times, but like you say, you have to keep your eyes peeled. the inside of this crater, it was lit up like a Christmas tree. So there should definitely be some here. It's just a question of spotting that pattern on the ground, isn't it? Isn't it white though? Or is it, I don't know if it's white or a light color, or it's just one of those where it just blends in with whatever color the ground is. Yeah, basically just point the nose down and then forward thrust combined with up thrust. These are just discolorations, aren't they? So DLC, okay. Yeah, I thought they were light colored, yeah. That's going to be tricky on a light colored planet. Maybe inside a crater's not the place to be then. Where's the wall? Oh, it's... You think it's really close, but it actually isn't. I'm too high up, man. Look at me, 440 meters. Jesus. We need to be considerably lower. I don't want to exceed 250 meters up, for example, but 150 should be fine. That's not it, is it? Nah. We'll see if anything lights up on the composition scanner. It's the only thing here on... It's the only organic on this planet, so... If that thing flashes, then we know for sure that's it. We can kind of point it kind of well into the distance. It's pretty good on distance, that thing. I'm surprised we haven't found one yet. What was that? What just happened? Is it me, or did this game just jump to something else? Why am I 9.7 kilometers in the air? Or at least that's what it's saying. What just happened? Unbelievable. We went from being 30 meters, 40 meters up to 9 kilometers. What on earth just happened? Was that one of those cases where time stopped? And for me it felt like Did Alright, did real aliens just stop time on Earth?
Integrity compromised. Shields offline.
Great, that's what you get for answering a or looking at a WhatsApp message that just pinged through. Doesn't matter though, because we're visiting a carrier very soon, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so let's try again. Let's hope we don't get pinged up in the air again. I've never ever experienced that before.
Shields online.
I think we should get out of this crater and be somewhere else in a different blue zone. On these wider open areas, you think you're a lot lower than what you really are. I do anyway. Is there really any here at all, really? It's a good thing the carrier's right there as well. I'd have been pretty peed off to have got damaged, so... Oh, jeez.
Rusty thanks you, Gumbo.72, for your kind donation.
Oh, cheers, Gumbo.
Happy holidays, Rusty.
And you too, Gumbo. Have a good one, my man. And hi, Simondo. Oh, hold on. I just want to go up the chat a second. Don't know. Never mind. Right. I'm not going to spend too much more on this. I know it's 8.4 million and it's a nice little bonus as well, but still. I don't mind going up and coming back down in a different area, just to give that a try. I think this crater's a bust, really. Yeah, we're too high. 300 meters is too much, I think. Unbelievable. Okay. Is the alerts off? They shouldn't be. I haven't turned them off. Let's have a look. Stream elements. No, stream elements is on. Is it not popping up? That's blame stream elements then. It's definitely enabled. Because the alerts is part of the stream elements dashboard. And they're definitely on there for sure. 100%. Yeah. Pretty much zero out here, Zonta. Nothing. Have the alerts not been coming up for anything? Oh, it did come up? Okay. Yeah, no, nothing's turned off. If I turn off Stream Elements dashboard, you'll know, because it'll look like... I'll show you. If I turn it off, it goes like that. Right, so as long as those names are across the top there, That's Stream Elements, and that includes all the alerts as well. So yeah, that's how you know. I can disable the alerts separately, but I'd have to go into Stream Elements website to do that. But yeah, trying to stay safe. I already just banged my ship on the ground, which was quite clever of me. Not really. Okay, so we're already there. Let's pick another spot. Oh, big spot. But
Orbital flight engaged.
oh, Blogtward. Hey, thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Yeah, you guys are great. Thank you. Cheers, Blogtward. Happy Christmas to you as well, mate. And also, yes, thank you for the carrier. That was invaluable. It's so nice to have two SRVs back again. Poof. It was getting a bit flaky with just having one, because if anything happens to it, well, you're done for until you can liaise with a carrier again. That would make exploration a little bit tougher. Yay!
Thank you, Beloved, for your kind £10 super chat. Happy Christmas, Rusty and all. Have a good one.
Yay! Okay, let's see if we can pick any up now. I'll give it 5 minutes. Yeah, we've been on a carrier, and we're about to go back on it again, gain damage, and do a jump.
Thank you, Beloved, for your kind £10 super chat. Happy Christmas, Rusty and all.
It's weird, isn't it? If you do it in a non-British pounds, she'll come on and say thanks for the pounds, and then she'll say thanks for the euros or the dollars or whatever it is, and do it in both currencies. But you did it in pounds, right? And it still came on and did it twice. That's weird. Oh, it's got it. There it is. Thank you, little scanner boy. And they are green. They are green patches. Yeah, I appreciate it all the same though. It's very nice.
Bacterium informants.
It's a long way out here.
Base value 8,418,000. Minimum sample distance 500.
So the fact that you brought your carrier here is amazing.
Bacterium inform M. Cobalt.
Cobalt. Yeah, just like we said, it is indeed cobalt. Okay, that's brilliant. Now, where is it? You can hear the ice crunching under my feet. There it is. That's what it looks like. Pea soup.
First partial sample collected.
Yeah, first one. And it's a 500 meter, which in a ship, as we're going to be looking in a ship anyway, because it's easier, 500 meters is nothing. So it's not going to be a problem. That crater was a complete... So yeah, don't bother with craters. Well, yeah, you scan them in a way, you just do that, like what the SRV does. That's all that does. It's not obviously not the one that you do with the little gun thing, the sample thing. But yeah, you can do it from your ship as well, as long as you've got a comp scanner on board. Hey, Sean Chamberlain, we got a sub. Thank you, Sean, for the sub. Yeah, we're moving on. We'll be at 7.09 soon.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Okay. So give me another green blob. Some more pea soup looking stuff. Oh, we better get into the scanner thing. There. Yeah, I only saw it because it lit up on the comp scanner reticle. That's the only way I was able to. I might have missed it otherwise. I don't know. But now that I've seen one, I know what to look out for. So my peripheral vision and my straight ahead vision are working away to find. Oh, these discolorations look very similar from a distance. Yep. There's a small one, but that's not the one I saw. The one I saw is right there. Oh, there's an even larger one right there. Look, jeez. I think it's always been possible for as long as I've known. It's just that a lot of times I forget to do it from the ship. I'm more used to doing it from the SRV, really. Oh, well, this is a big one. Like frozen leaves, isn't it? Let's scan number 2. We only need one more, and then we'll go and do a carrier jump. Am I saying where we're jumping to? Block 2, I guess, right? Yeah.
Second partial sample collected.
A starter. Yeah. We don't have starters when I go. We'll be having a starter tomorrow, but I never have one when I go to my sister's. I'm always nervous about eating too much starter and getting filled up and then can't eat the main. Yeah, blue cheese is nice. It's quite an acquired taste. I had some fairly recently, like earlier in the year, and I didn't take to it, which is weird because I do like blue cheese.
500 meters from previous sample.
I like the Stilton cheese, so I don't know what's going on there. Why does the reticle change? Okay. Keep your eyes and oranges peeled. Hello, baby. Okay, I'll take a look at that system in a sec then. Okay, it's not taking that. I have no idea. Considering the lag, Steve, I have no idea what it is that she said. Because I don't know what I said. Was it nice to be some other activity popping in besides exploring and scanning? What do you mean, like the non-human probe thing? Or do you mean, or are you asking like, would it be nice if there was other stuff to do? Because that's a definite yes. Yay! Woohoo! Done. So we'll fix the ship, cash this in, and jumpity jump jump jump.
Sample collection complete.
Yep, suits me. Yep, I'll take it. All right, so we need to be back here, right? I shouldn't have done that actually, I could have just clicked on that one. Let's go. Oh, that's a big one. I'll bet when she said it though, she wasn't referring to bacteria. And if she was, she's in for a hell of an evening. Oh, outpost to discover. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Exploration. It'd be a bit weird to have an outpost out here, because like, how do they get back home? Unless, of course, they make it a home. Maybe an occasional something. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking more in terms of like places to explore, caves and mines, or well, maybe not mines, because mines are not natural, are they? It'd be nice if you could have an SRV and a mole, and the mole could dig in under the ground. Kind of like the gun does in No Man's Sky. I'd like to see more things, you know, to explore. That would be good. Maybe like up in the sky as well as on the planets, you know? Trail, trail.
4, 3, 2.
Hyper jump coming, and I wanna go home. Shush.
Fuel scoping.
Actually unhighlights everything. It even turns my ship lights on. No, it doesn't. It keeps them on. Yay. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of, Steve. The mole in Thunderbirds. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. 5, 4. That would have been great as the countdown, wouldn't it, for the hyper jump? the guy who did the Thunderbirds countdown. 3, 2, 1. Hyperdrive is go. And then as you were going through the clouds, it's dun 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 dun. Oh, if Elite was moddable. I don't know, can you disable the voice of the countdown in the sound settings? Because if you can, you could use voice attack, get a sound sample of the Thunderbirds one. I mean, maybe you could do it. With voice attack, you could maybe do it if you can disable the actual in-game countdown. And you could replace it by just saying to voice attack, you know, or if you press the jump key, or even if you say hyper jump or whatever, initiate hyper jump, you could time it. Because it is rigidly timed, isn't it, really, the countdown? As long as you don't do it when you're mass locked, because otherwise it'll still trigger the sounds, and that would be weird. Okay, so we're going to tip this way. Up. Okay, as voted for by the chat, we are going to jump. Oops, somehow I got a little bit off course there for some reason. How did I manage that? Oh, I didn't go far enough. So that landing pad assignment should be based on approaching the ship from the back like this. There it is. The Doctor Who theme, yeah. Oh, and you already started the countdown. Oof. Are you able to abort it if you wanted to? Because after 5 minutes, that's it. It's shutdown time.
Docking complete. Clamp engaged. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Yeah, there's no rotation here, is there? It's such a different docking procedure. Now the sounds... see, sometimes it's nice to be in the front window.
Magnetic contact active.
But you know the sounds of the thing jumping? Do you hear the same sounds if you're at 10 forward than if you're inside your own ship? Can't remember. Ah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, up until the 5-minute marker. Does anyone... I have mentioned this way back on a stream before, but does anybody know at what point you cannot stop the space shuttle launch?
Welcome to Vista Genomics. You're here to help us further our research, I assume?
On the when it's counting down to launch. 73 million. That's without the bonuses. Holy crumbs. This is going to be nuts now. We've got two 19 millions here. 272 million. Oh jeez.
Thank you for your contribution to our research.
Something I can get you, Commander?
Where are you?
I am long overdue a trip back home. If you need someone to pick up some of your shifts while you're gone, I could do with the credits. Let's see.
Oh, maybe 10 forward, as I call it. In the cinema seats. Is that you? Oh, you're in open. Oh, okay. I'm in. Oh, yeah, I'm in solo.
Along the way, but things turned out all right.
Hey.
Yeah. I made so many mistakes when I got started. It's a miracle I'm still alive.
I don't know which is the 7. No. 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 No, that's a screenshot. I have no idea what the salute is. Oh yeah. No. Yeah.
Attention. Carrier jump sequence
No, no, no.
is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
You ever miss home?
I'm gonna go and do the front view. There's the countdown. Yeah, because when you're in your ship inside the hangar, the sound effects are really, really good. Oh yeah, there was a delay. 7 minutes. I don't know what you have on yours. So that means you'll be jumping before I do. Zonta. That's crazy. Okay. I can answer my text message now while I'm waiting, I guess.
Any passengers who wish to remain in this system must depart the carrier at once.
Oh, is it really 30 seconds? Jeez. That's quite a bit then, eh? Man. Usually like 10 seconds or something is enough, but well, it's usual anyway, 10 seconds. But 30? Yeah, that's a bit crazy. Well, phase... Oh, now it's under 5 minutes. Shouldn't it be phase 2 now? What do I know? And they advise you to sit down as well, don't they? And if you don't, they force you into a seat. Oh, you're there. What's today's movie? So, front row seats. Yep, please head to a seating area. I'm in blue, you're in red. And this will jump us 420 something light years. Yeah, there's a bit of scratches and stuff around, isn't there? A bit of lick of paint, like you say. Bring the thunder. Say. Oh, by the way, the space shuttle countdown is 3 seconds. They can count down 5, 4, and they can cancel it there. If it goes past 3 seconds, that's it. It's launching, regardless of any problems. So yeah. Oh, excuse me. That was the curry I had last night.
Carrier has entered pre-flight lockdown. All services have been suspended.
I couldn't leave on my ship now, even if I wanted to. Committed. I've just made up a stupid joke because I just said that word. Oh, God. Why didn't Miss Piggy ever get married? She was afraid of commitment. Oh, God. Look, I just made it up, okay? It's not meant to be a refined joke that I've thought over. Oh, maybe the answer should be she couldn't commit. Yeah, she couldn't commit. Yeah, maybe that's a better one. See, it needs work. Right. Lockdown. You can't cancel the jump now. That's why I said it after phase 2 initiated. I can't be thrown into space. Here we go. You Blogsport, you'll be jumping in about 15 seconds, I think. And I'll still be lagging behind.
Attention all carrier crew. Friendship drive engaged. Attention. Counting down to jump. 5, 4.
It is different to the noises inside your ship in the hangar though, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Ah, you get a better view from here though. How damn cool is that?
Carrier jump successful. Telemetry checks in progress.
Man, that was cool.
Attention. Carrier lockdown has ended.
Hey.
All services have resumed.
Oh, yeah. It's a blue-white, isn't it, that one? Well, thanks very much. It's yellow and it's blue. Very, very much. Now I'm just thinking of all of the stratum tectonicus that I've missed. We're here. We've arrived. No. Cheers. Let's go this one. What difference does it make? None. Nope, this way. Lighting's looking really good there. Wanted. Wanted. A good-looking woman. It's a song. Yeah, right. Okay. Let's launch then. Codex has been updated with the star. Whoa.
New codex entry. B-type star.
Indeed. And a fully repaired ship, which we're not going to crash anymore, right? We've decided. was a little bit close.
Departure scoping. Smoothly high.
Oh man, check this out. Merlin. Now I actually did have a system in mind. We did jump west, right? Oh, we don't seem to be getting away from that border. This one too much. Robert Murray. Hey Robert 07. Alright, so I'll tell you, I'm just gonna plug in the system that I was gonna go to. Now it was 124 jumps away. Probably 100 and not 24 now. So I'm just gonna find it. And we're looking for Formidine. Is that the one? Ooh, I hope so. I'll soon know. Is it this? Yeah. Plot me a route avoiding all major highways. 113 jumps. So we're 11 jumps better off now. It is large, isn't it? Like you say. Yeah. Big time. Alright. Route plotted.
Cannot comply.
Oh, is it? Okay. I'm having to cancel my my advancement once we get in here. My heat's up to 92 and I don't want to get any hotter.
Temperature critical.
There we go. That's a porn name if I ever came across one. Okay. So, if we go into here now, we should have this. Got that one. Okay. It didn't say it was atmospheric though. What gives, man?
Body 7. Neon rich atmospheric.
Oh,
landfall.
okay, you're just being
Body
slow.
7. Meets mapping criteria. Body 7. Landable with atmosphere.
Body 7 landable with atmosphere, but no bios. Yeah. Oh, you're going back to the bubble. Okay, Blog to what? Hey, thanks for your services, man. No. Yeah, I'm in open. No, that shouldn't be. If there's anybody, we'll just jump out.
Ready to engage.
4, 3, 2.
Waiting for Elite to finish downloading. Is it your first play, Robert, or are you picking it up from... picking it up again, you know? Whoa, 280,000 light seconds. Okay.
Fuel scoping.
If there are any, oh dear. Please be a star. It is. And because we're going across rather than down, we're actually 19 light years closer to Earth than we were 2 jumps ago, because we're going across the way and not further away. It's just the way it works. 9,861 light years from Sol. Oh, you had to reset the PC. Oh, okay.
4, 3, 2,
I did that on my laptop the other day. I wasn't happy with the way things were. I'm not sure if I picked up a virus on it or something, but the Windows update wasn't working. It was just the services were not starting. I couldn't start them. There was other stuff, and I just thought, you know what, screw it. And I just wiped. I backed up my stuff that I needed, and I just wiped everything and just did a fresh Windows 10 install. And it was better. Yeah, it was just better. So everything works again. Oh, we have a freshly discovered system, freshly undiscovered, but it's going to be freshly discovered because, yeah, never mind. Right, so we need to venture further out, like there, and let's start. Ooh, hello. We have a water world. We have an undiscovered water world. Not bad. I don't think I've come across any undiscovered Earth-likes yet. They're few and far between, aren't they? There she is. We'll definitely be probing that thing. And that is planet number 1 by the looks of it. It says 1 on it, so that's the first one.
system scan complete.
Environmental content. If it was terraformable, it would tell me. It would say it was high value. Although it might be.
Body 1. Meets mapping criteria.
There you go.
Body 1. High value body.
There you go.
System discovery complete.
But that's body 1.
First body to map is 1.
Yeah. And I'm already just done 2. You are way behind. Something's wrong with this thing. Lagging so much. But yeah, body 1. That's where we're going. And while we're on the way, we'll take a look at the full map. There it is. And yep, water world. What a wonderful world. Hortus keybinds. Non-starter. That's a shame. How come that would be a problem? What make of Hortus is it? Is it both things, or is it just maybe the throttle side, or? Because if it plugs in as USB, it should work, right? Oh no. I have had on my old wheel, I did have some buttons that would never map in some games. That tends to be the four-way ones, four-way switches. Sometimes they wouldn't map them. Some sim racing games would take them, and some wouldn't. It was a strange affair. But with the new wheel, I don't have none of those issues. They all get mapped now. There it is. Looks like it might be dirty water. And we want 7 probes. So we don't need to do 7, so we'll click 1 here, 1 there, 1 there, and 1. Where's the end? There. Oh, about there. But with this extra wide scanning range, we're always going to meet the efficiency target, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute though. Oh, we made it. You only have to reach 90, then they give you the 10% for free. That's it, done. How are we doing on our EXO? So Explorer rank is, yeah, pretty much where it was, right? Exobiology, it's just a...
Mapping complete. No more bodies to map.
Man, you is really delayed. Yeah, the geneticist is up to the up to the leg of the R on rank, where it says rank. That's I'm gonna remember it. Am I hell? Let's call it just a third. It's a bit more than a third, but I don't know. I don't know how to divide it otherwise. Just a bit over a third. Yeah. Right. The others, we can scan them, but I mean, there's one right there. Dry and dirty, yeah. Now 2 is HMC, but it's not terraformable. In fact, there are no terraformables here, so why not just take the jump? Dry aim. Cool. Another undiscovered system. This is good because I was finding it hard to get undiscovered systems before. Now here they all are. Ah, okay, so we just got ices and some high metals. Cross out? No, it doesn't. Yeah, Kevin Costner's down there. I know, I used to think of that. Thrustmaster T16000M Space Duo. Well, I don't know if that's... I've had the T16000M Hortas. I still use the throttle part of that for my flight simming. I don't have any problem, at least in flight sim, using any of the buttons on that one, or the joystick, but I don't use that joystick anymore. I bought maybe 3 or 4 of those. Oh, it just kept breaking all the time. The throttle's fine, the throttle hasn't needed anything, but the joysticks were weak, man. The potentiometers were just so weak on them, particularly the yaw. You know, it was just, they just kept breaking. But the joystick I have now is in a totally different league, so it's not going to break like that. But the actual throttle itself, though, no problem with it at all. Oh, Space Duo is twin stick. Oh, right. Okay, I know what you mean. Kind of the thing you could maybe use if you were, I don't know, could you use it for a helicopter? I don't know. Yeah, I know what you mean. You could have that on your gaming chair, couldn't you? On a gaming chair, just have one on each side.
System scan complete.
Oh, we have a bio. Bacteria for sure, right? Let's see when it pops up on Elite Observatory Core, which is taking a while.
Body 7. Neon atmospheric landable.
Yeah, it's just...
Body 7. May host a marked biological. Body 7. Meets mapping criteria.
Oh.
Body 7. Landable with atmosphere. System discovery complete. First body to map is 7.
Meets mapping criteria. Alright, that doesn't mean that it's terraformable or anything like that. So all that's on here is bacterium aces, which is worth 1 million. Do you know what? Why don't we just land on it anyway and get some footfall? Where's the stars? Oh, there they are. So this is what the system looks like when it has been unveiled. 3 landables, 1 with atmosphere. Are you baking a cake? Cool. Go for it, man. Oh, that sounds good, Robert. It sounds good. My flight sim stuff is like, it's at both ends of the spectrum. I've got like a expensive joystick and a really cheap throttle. Like the cheapest throttle you could get. The cool thing that would be nice is those honeycomb, is it alpha, honeycomb bravo? I think that's right. I think I've got that right. The alpha I think is the yoke and the bravo is the throttle. I think they're about 250 quid each or something. And you can get the add-on, let me think now. Oh, it's both, isn't it? Yeah, you can get add-on for the throttle part. You can get the add-ons that make the throttles go into like Airbus, like an Airbus look, and then the ones you can get ones for the Boeing as well, which is pretty neat. Although you don't need a yoke for an Airbus, it doesn't have one. But for the Boeing, yeah. But you can even get a proper Boeing yoke as well, can't you now? I think Thrustmaster do those, don't they? It would also work on some of the light aircraft as well. Anyway. Six probes, so. One there. One there. And we'll do one there. Yep. Side stick on the Airbus. So the joystick is fine for the Airbus.
Surface scanned by.
Yeah, the Virpil ones are awesome. It's incredible hardware. It ain't cheap, but you do get quality though. I was lucky enough to be gifted a joystick, a Virpil. It's the
No more bodies to map.
Mine's the Constellation
May host a marked biological.
Constellation Alpha, left-handed one. It's a left-handed version, and the WarBRD base. And it feels as good now as it did when I got it. It's the same. It's exactly the same feeling since day one.
Orbital flight engaged.
Loot! You missed the announcement. Oh. I think I had it scheduled on YouTube about 70 odd minutes before we streamed, and then it was in Discord as well. Waiting on the Warthog to break. Just sell it. Sell the Warthog. It'd be better. You get more from it. I don't have any, like I've only seen the throttles, the Virpil throttles. I haven't experienced them, but they look really good though. And you know, like inside the Thrustmaster joystick, it's got all switches and stuff and potentiometers and whatever. But the Virpil doesn't have it. It's like my gear shifter. It's just magnets inside, so nothing's making contact with anything when you move the joystick around. So nothing can wear out. So we're looking here for Bacteriocios. That's the only thing that's here. But where? Now I'm going to put 4 pips to shields, because that way it protects my shields for 1, and for 2 it slows my engines down. That is it. It is indeed. There it is. Bacterium aces, aquamarine. It's that dark patch there. I was not very sure that that was it at all. I just didn't think it was, but I thought it could be. But nah, wasn't confident, and it was.
1 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. New codex entry. Bacterium aces, aquamarine.
Yeah, they're very popular, the Warthogs, aren't they, though? Super popular. And the Cytex as well. How they compare, though, no idea. Right, what am I looking for? Front of the ship. And there it is. Oh, Moser, nice. Yeah, that's a good one. I have a Fanatec, but I'm using a Moser desk clamp because it works. The screw holes are the same, and it works brilliantly. So much better than the Fanatec one, which was plastic. Useless. Worst design ever, honestly. The Fanatec desk clamp with the DD wheel, the DD base, is crap. Absolute crap.
Minimum distance reached.
Oh God, where am I going there? There's 2 more to do. Where the hell am I going? Oh yeah, some of you guys having Christmas dinner today, aren't you? Yeah, no, we do it on the, well, I do it on the 25th. Hey, can we get the likes to 40? One more? That would be a nice, I like round numbers. Although it doesn't update live on my browser anymore. Firefox has just gone a bit nuts. Right, for sure we're going to be more than 500 meters away now. Oh, what's going on inside of me? Assuming we're still inside this blue area where the... It was, wasn't it? Because the bacteria is kind of everywhere on the planet. So it's not like we've come outside the blue zone by going up. So we should be okay. We need some more... Yeah, I was trying to avoid that. We need some flat ground though. This bumpy stuff's no good for us. Hey, Commander Hugh, how are you doing? Oh, did you? Oh, right, I'll have to refresh my browser. It just doesn't update anymore. Hasn't been doing it for a while, and I don't know why. Thank you. Yeah, 42. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Okay. Is it bumpy everywhere now? It's not good. Bacteria likes to be on the flat areas, like here. Okay, I got one. I think. I'm in the Formidine Rift somewhere, Hugh. Yeah. Somewhere, yeah, somewhere in the Formidine Rift. Here. All the way down there. I've forgotten which side the bloody thing was on now. I couldn't land in front, so I went to the right, which means it should be on the left. the hell is it? Ugh. I can't even see the damn thing. I didn't land that far away from it, surely. It was in front of the ship. Yeah, okay. Yeah. One more. Hello, Mr. Goatman. Welcome, welcome.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Yeah, well, we've got this flat ground here, just a portion of it. I want to make sure that I'm trying to get every part seen to, so I don't miss anything. I don't think the lights are going to help. No, they don't. The way that they've got the headlights working, it's just all wrong. It blanks out everything else around you. Makes it look like nighttime, which it is, but you know what I mean, like around you. See? Just, it's strange. Okay. Might we get lucky here? Doesn't look like it, does it? "10 kilometers away from the first scan." Yep. And is that 3? Yeah, 3.2 kilometers away from the second scan. Come on, bacteria. God, why can't we have some like thermal imaging camera in the ship or something like that? Because then it would be just too easy. This is green bacteria on a green planet. Thank you, Reticle. Where would I be without you? Still here looking. Phew, we got it. That's a strange question, Mr. Goatman. Steaming? No. Usually it's ice cold by the time you get to it. Minus 273 degrees Kelvin, is it? Yeah. Nothing's gonna steam around here. I just scanned my ship. We spotted Imperial walkers. Oh, you have to be of certain mature age to know what that is. It's, yeah, or where it's from. We've spotted Imperial walkers. Obviously it's a Star Wars reference. In the old arcades, those stand-up arcade games back in the 80s. Empire Strikes Back, it would be, right? And you get that voice, we've spotted Imperial walkers. Sampled from the films. And then it would be, use the Force, Luke. And the other one was Red 5 standing by. And then Han Solo would say, let's blow this thing, kid, and go home, or something like that. All vector graphics. Do you guys remember that one? Or I might be mixing up two different games here. I might be mixing up the Star Wars one and the Empire.
3, 2.
And then you'd have those square blocks that you had to knock off the trenches as you were flying. And then you'd have to time it to get your thing down the poop chute of the Death Star and blow it up. Back in the day. Yeah, I remember back playing, what was it now? Galaga and Tempest. Occasionally Pac-Man. Way back. And of course, Space Invaders. And then the UFO going across the top. Wee 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 wee. Hours wasting away the dinner hour at school. Asteroids as well, and that one with the tanks, the vector tank. Can't remember what that was called. Was it Rommel or something like that? Back then? Hey, Commander Meek! Merry Christmas to you too, sir. A Meeky Christmas as well. Alrighty, we have Discoverance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, all down here. Sarah balloons. Well, we are 4 hours in now. Battle zone, yay! Battle zone. Oh, and one that I love, Defender. Defender. It ended with an A. Defender. When the ship blew up and all those big pixels, it was like you could see the gravity and or the lack of it. It was it blew up literally like there was no gravity. Yeah, good sound effects on Defender.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
So we're just passing through then. Yep. 2 oranges and a grapefruit. And we're just gonna go straight out. Oops.
Temperature critical. Fuel scooping.
11. Is it fresh? No. But we do have a landable.
Fuel scooping.
Let's see if there's anything on it. So we've targeted it. Now we'll point to it. And now we'll pick up the FSS. There she is. 2. What those are, I don't know because it's lagged, but we'll find out. Frogger, yeah, scramble, oh yeah, scramble. I remember that.
Body A9. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body A9. May host a marked biological.
We're leaving.
Body A9. Meets mapping criteria. Body A9. Landable with atmosphere.
We could get footfall, I suppose, but it's just Bacterium versicolor and Fonticulua campestris. They seem to like living with each other, those two. 1 million each. Bacterium versicolor is gold, and Fonticulua campestris is emerald. But we'll get footfall anyway. Maybe. It's only 19 o'clock. Mind you, I started at 15 o'clock. Dry and small. That's what it that's what it looks like to me. Dry and small. C21 0. Well, we'll get footfall on it anyway and have a look and see what the landscape is like. Not particularly bothered about getting anything scanned here, but if Fonticulua wants to show itself, then maybe. Why did I go to the Formidine Rift? Because I'd never been to it before. My first time in the Formidine Rift. A much talked about sector. But there's other places I haven't been to that I want to visit, such as the Far East, like these places. Lyra's Song and Zibalba and Tenebrae and Drymond's I've been to, I think. But yeah, Lyra's Song. Did we touch in Zibalba when we did Rusty Goes East? Achilles Altar. Yeah, those. I don't think we went into there, did we? We did this one. Sanguineous Rim. I was definitely in that one. If I did go into any of these, it was just I touched them. But this one, Lyra's Song, I've never been to that one. Tenebrae, I've never been in that one. Mess Somnia, I've never been in that one either. Or have I? Which is the one with Beagle Point? Is that this one? Yeah. Yeah, so want to go to those places. And if there was a fleet carrier on offer to take me there, I'd take it. Oh yeah. Or at least part of the way. And maybe I'd have to get myself a fleet carrier. Can't do it with this account though. Don't have the money yet. Oh yeah. No, I don't have the money. Dab's Hope's in the bubble. Dave's Hope? I don't know if there's a separate one, but Dab's Hope is in the bubble. Okay.
Surface scanned by 50%.
There's probably stuff in the Formidine Rift to go and find and stuff, but I don't know of any. I haven't actually looked. I should have maybe.
Surface scan complete.
Surface scan complete. Okay. So let's just pop into combat mode and get rid of this.
Mapping complete. No more bodies to map. Body A9. May host a marked biological.
Actually, while we're here... Okay, so they share the same map. Alright. Ah, you bugger.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm not sure what the rules are about landing in this bit. It's a grey area. Sorry. No, is that right? 2nd of January, my dad's birthday would have been. Oh, Beagle Point I've been to though. Did that with Distant Worlds. But if they can drop me off halfway up, I'd probably still be not that much better off actually. Well, this looks icy. Oh, I think I probably picked the most boring part to land on. It looks more exciting over there. In the bumpy bits. So, we'll get footfall is what I've come for, so let's at least achieve that. Fonteculiwa. And there's plenty. Some up there and some to the right. So maybe we can get a quick scan of all three of them. Monticular 500 meters. So we're going to have to be careful here. Get the one that's furthest back, like that guy. The one that's closest to us. Then we've got more chance of being 500 meters away. For the next one.
Low gravity warning.
Wow, we... Wait a minute. Hold on. There's stuff behind us as well. Okay, well we'll get this instead. Yep. That fella, that makes the most sense. Oh yeah, I did a special trip to Colonia to unlock them all. There's stuff you should take with you though. If you do a research on what they need to unlock them, and then make sure you take them with you. You can probably get them there, I don't know, but I took them with me. Right, we need 500 meters now.
Base value 1 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. New codex entry.
400 meters, 440, 475, 500. Brakes. It wasn't going to stop on the ice. Okay, so we'll get this one.
Second partial sample collected.
Now, I'm pretty sure we can get this third scan in by just going straight ahead. Maybe over that side, but definitely there's some over here. There's the bacteria.
Minimum distance reached. We've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
All right. At least we got this one. And yes, I could get the first sample of the bacteria on the way back, that one, but don't think so.
Sample collection complete.
Bacteria. Oh, I thought that was enough. Ah. All right. Well, guys, I think seeing as how I'm gonna probably a potentially big meal for tomorrow, I want to eat as early as possible tonight, if that makes sense. Yeah, so after 4 hours and 16 minutes, let's just call it here. and that'll be it. So, if I don't see you guys before, and I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, Christmas Day, maybe in the evening, who knows, let's see what happens. I might be digesting, I might be tired, I might not, but on the off chance that I don't, I want to wish you guys all a very Merry Christmas. Have a great day tomorrow. Hope you get the present that you want. Those socks that you've been after for ages. The Mint Imperials. And yeah. Have a good Christmas, guys. And thank you for being with me today. And all the support and the donations, which are amazing as always. And I'll be back before the new year, you can rest assured. So, until then, have a happy Christmas, guys. Have a good one. And spread the festive joy, I guess. And don't eat too much. I'll try not to eat as well. Yeah, have a good one, guys. Until then, jingle bells and bye-bye.